Buonasera, ben ritornati in quello che sarà un nuovo gameplay di Tainted Grail. Ciao Schifidol. E dove eravamo rimasti? Dobbiamo cambiare mappa. Dobbiamo cambiare mappa. Quindi abbiamo recuperato la spada di Artù. Attualmente non abbiamo nient'altro da fare qui. Passiamo un attimo a casa, vediamo. Vediamo se c'è qualcosa di nuovo. Ah, per salire qua. Ed entriamo in quello che è il mid game, no? Non ci... Ah! Non ci dice nulla. Meglio così. Qui. Questa parte non l'abbiamo esplorata però. Vabbè. Andiamocene. Non mi devo dire, però. Questa roba mi può interessare. E ce n'è altro? Una risorsa preziosa. Olè! Nuovo mondo scoperto. E questa è la mappa del Kuanat e indubbiamente più grande. Qua è Corni del Sud. Ok, questa è un'entrata, questa è l'altra. Molto bene. Mondo da conquistare, forgiare legami. Qua non si sa. Abbiamo scelto la porta un pochino più distante dal nostro attuale obiettivo, però un'occasione per esplorare. Cazzo. Lo so come mi abbia levato tutta quella vita, probabilmente col come si chiama? Madonna. Madonna. Sono 3. Donna santa. Via, la tecnica dell'alberello. piace la miseria. Sono tosti, eh? Che cribbio ladro. Scidete. Ma dai. Forse siamo in un punto dove sono troppo forti i nemici. Manco siamo arrivati, già incominciamo a prendere le pizze. Dai, come mi ha preso? Fa qualche magia più cattiva. Però questa mi costa parecchio. Che cavolo. Eccolo. No! Mi lancia pure gli schifi, doll. Non è un punto. Non è un buon punto questo. Dove dobbiamo andare? Ho smesso di inseguirmi, sì. Ok.
Sera Lodge.
Vediamo se questi sono cattivi. Buonasera, amiche. Torna al legame di sangue. Oh, oh! Madonna, sei cattiva. Non mi fa. doppio dash, perché non mi fa il doppio dash, maledetto? Vediamo un po'.
Back to your hovel, coward. Your armor won't save you. You'll fall to my sword. I'll strike you down. I will be your downfall.
Ok. Ok. Madonna, tosto. Shirede. Muori. Mortacci sua, oh. Spada spinata. Tutto d'arcanista. Testa di torna al legame di sangue. Cos'è? Ah. Spiritualità 14. Eh. Eh. Non è male sto set. A parte che mi dà un botto d'armatura in più. Però mi serve 14 spiritualità. Sì. Sì. Sì, sì, sì. Mentre il valore di scudo di mana. Un'abilità che non abbiamo al momento. E poi la spada da arcanista. Spada spinata. Che non possiamo comunque usare. Il set non mi dispiace, tutto sommato. potremmo pure usare. Vediamo intanto qui che c'è. Dovrebbe essere un altro. Ok. Polvere d'argento. Patata. Miele. Manzo. Polvere d'argento. Oppure una carota, ma la via. Oh, scorfanetto, ce lo prendiamo. Ah. Eh, eh. E che abbiamo detto che ci manca? Colpi critici. Ci dovrei avere una cosa per i colpi critici. Ah, abbiamo detto che i colpi critici ti curano il 2%, non è male. Però mi serve quantomeno un altro livello. Proprio il meno. Santuario del Gracitato. Ah, manca il Gracitatore. Mi sembra un bel mostro. Non so se siamo in grado di affrontare un qualsiasi aggracitatore. Ma questa parte di mappa in realtà... In realtà no. Scalpo del disettore. Ah, ah. Sta roba? Dacci. Mortengolieri. Tuoi. Ah. È abbastanza bastardo, eh? Mm. Lo sveleno. Che che mi lanciava le schifezze. Mortà. Li morte. No, sta zona è più complicata, ragazzi, attenzione. La zona è parecchio più complicata. Chittese. Via, 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 via. Mi serve un posto tranquillo. Pure. Muori? Oh. Qui c'è qualcuno con cui parlare. Pravda.
Stranger, may the word bless. Is there something you need? Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon?
Ma sei è un commerciante.
Certainly.
Che è sta roba? Evoca maestra assassino. Cosa boato. Evoca strisciante cristallino. C'è un membro?
The end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the It's truly a sacred scripture. Out of all the verses, may all those called by the word never be. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become. If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood and fire, I have been so. Unless my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties.
Matto. È un matto. Vabbè, però tra quello che c'ha sicuramente l'incantesimo è quello che a noi potrebbe interessare. Mappa. Lo fa tutto il giro, non da qua. Però potremmo provare a entrare qui dentro. Entrare è completamente devastata, quindi a vedere se c'è una fessura. Un pertugio dove ci possiamo impertugiare, non c'è. Scusa, ma è andata in coppia con il cane poi? No, cazzo. No. Fammi andare via. Questi sono tremendi. Io non ci credo che mi hanno inseguito, che stava pure il cane, il coso lì.
Grief is war. Certainly. If un, cer-
Andar via. Mannaggia. È così però non vale. Cazzo. Ma quanto gli era rimasto di vita? 2/2. Non lo so. Mi scusi lei.
Sera.
or perhaps
Buonasera, Nofir. Madonna che zonaccia
Che
questa.
GPU hai?
Come che GPU? Una 3070 Ti.
that it's on the
Questi non si sa come. Muori. Non so che so ste cose bianche. Non me le prendo. Cioè quelle celesti e il mana. E vabbè. Pomodoro, semola. Nulla. Mangia cadaveri, maledetto. Olle. E muori. Malissimo, cortesemente. Carezza della natura. Che fa carezza della natura? Uno spiritualità. Mi cura immediatamente. Bello. Posto di evoca custode. No, è fighissima. Eh sì, lo teniamo premuto e ci riprende la vita. No, fighissimo, raga. Cazzo. Cazzo. Io li odio. Li odio. Li odio dal profondo del cuore. Olle. Mori ammazzati, oh. non puoi stare tranquillo un attimo, perché dopo ti tocca, capito, dartela a gambe in maniera più che celere. Anzitutto. Ok. Ho visto. Le Driadi. Le Driadi no. Le Driadi no. Forse dovrei usare qualcosa del fuoco contro le Driadi. O forse più furbescamente facciamo così. Perché non viene più il cavallo? Che non me lo so portato appresso, adesso non c'ho più il cavallo. Vattene. Sì, mi sa che questo è il problema. E allora. Me li vendavi, no? Non so che cosa erano quelle.
Bella Cree, buonasera.
Sono troppo forti. Antò, bella. Sono decisamente troppo forti. Quindi mo è rimasto il piano B. Ti passo davanti così proprio. Il problema mo sarà quest'altro. Madonna santa, ma che mira c'avete? Ma che siete?
Domani mattina caffè?
Passi te domani? Sì, sì. Oh, non passa troppo presto, che la devo portare giù. Via verso le 11. Se no ti tocca aspettare. Chi te sei? vediamo, ma trasformiamo questo in un cavallo. Che bello che sei, eh? No, ma non posso, non può funzionare così. Tappa,
Vado
tappa.
prima verso il mare e poi da te.
Grande. E qua devo scappare. Posso cavalcarti? Ma chi te sei? Ragazzi, non mi avrete mai.
I will bleed you.
Non mi avrete mai nella vita. Vai, via, 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 via. Meno male che c'ho sto coso qua. Allora. Che è successo? Ma un attimo di riposo. Una visione.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem.
Cos'è successo?
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the men here, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the men here react to you?
Vorrei saperlo anch'io. Non gli voglio dire la
Local
verità.
men here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this menhir represents?
No. Solo che mi influenzano o come io influisco su di essi. Cacciano il weird.
Is that so? That would be... The people of Avalon still believe the legend that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the menhirs to protect us from the mist. But none of this matters in our current situation. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people... And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and power that has been granted can be taken away.
Camelot vuole prendersi Mini perché?
They say they want to gather all the men here scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the menhirs.
E ufficiosamente?
We know each other well enough to speak.
Se il camion prende meni, però voi
I'm well
schiattate.
aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence. But with the men here reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
Cosa vorresti?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights who must face a long... Believe me, being a lord in times like...
Cosa vuoi da
I
me?
want you to speak with Dinholm and try... He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, with the men here active again...
Ah, glielo dobbiamo dire.
Tell him it is shield, you say. An unusual... That shield rests beneath the men here. And legend has it, I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. And you'll probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose.
Ok.
If you need anything, speak to...
Ok. Quindi questa è la casa del Lord.
Out of trouble. Just passing. Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to... From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight, it's my duty to keep things running smooth. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to... Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters... But if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court. Since then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been... Life at court is a delicate dance. It's calm, managing affairs. Lord Yvain means it's a quiet... Take care out there.
Non mi ha detto nulla di importante, mi pare di capire. Ah, qui non è passato qualcuno.
Assomiglia molto Skyrim.
Vero? Ah, eccolo. Non ci possiamo parlare però con lui. Un mister nessuno. Allora. Siamo all'interno della città che non mi sembra una cittadina di quelle piccole, al contrario. Una statua. Non interagibile. Tu chi sei?
Boy, you there, Sleeping Beauty. You feeling better now?
Sì.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the menhir. Tell me, did you get to see our lord?
Cosa vuoi davvero?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the menhir, and maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper...
Perché non puoi parlare
Because
tu?
he doesn't bother listening to us common folk. Even if we're lucky, we get to air our grievances to Anselm, but wait for the... How long can we wait? We're not some lazy nobles. We don't just get to put our life... We've got to eat, damn it. And unlike him, we have to...
Cosa ti serve?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord. Not one of those Camelocians. What?
Ero io.
Thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least damn bastards come in here acting like they... Oh, wait here.
Dobbiamo pure parlare. Chi sei?
The lost one cannot hear you. She walks again the paths she forsook, wading through familiar dark. Well met, my friend. Strange to see you beneath. There is a place in the depths that calls you. A domain both mine and not mine. Lingering on the seabed for centuries. I have a certain fondness for it. Its beginning was your doing, Arthur.
Sembra rimediare agli errori artusi è un dovere qui, non riesco a sfuggire.
Do you good to show some respect for your king. It calls itself
Santuario di Tarras.
that is a name after all. By descending into the coldest depths of the sea, do not fear, but there. I trust you will not keep me waiting.
Ci vedremo. Ancora piccolo midollo. E era scritto al contrario. È inquietante.
Just keep your head down.
Do you need something?
La donna Mora che aspetta vuole parlare con te.
I already asked Ansa. Honestly, what is she? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. I don't doubt that. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. We all have to endure these. Well, surely she's been given.
No.
Oh, that is very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And else I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, that's my final decision.
Oh. Però almeno un risarcimento glielo possiamo dare. Sarà contenta, spero. Che dovrei allestire un falò. Spero che sia sufficiente per farci volere bene.
And?
E pagherà una parte dei danni.
The inn stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home. I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Should have thanked you, stranger. I'm glad at least...
Parla. Ah. Cosa ne pensi, Lord Divine?
The apple has fallen far from the tree. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit. Decisions are never easy, but they must be made. I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment, and I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline...
Cosa pensi sia successo per Invenir?
I have no idea. The men here, I was mostly just relieved they worked. I think they reacted to the power but why and how? But tell me, are you
Lo sai.
not inside your mind? I can watch, and sometimes your feelings, your pain. Throughout my life, I've rarely been
Ah, sto bene.
That's good. The ones who helped me to build Avalon. We may not have chosen each other's company.
Sì.
You need something?
Ah, questo è il menhir. Oh, poi vorrei sapere se c'è qualche possibilità. Guarda che ne so, una cassa. Ah, ma ancora un falò devo allestire. Ancora c'è da parlare.
You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself.
Oh. Che c'hai? La reliquia. Un punto abilità permanente. Eh. Però non ho abbastanza soldi.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Qua dovrebbe stare.
Nice to see you.
Sta dentro la locanda allora. Ah, non sta dentro la locanda allora. Olle. Per l'ordine legato Denon, questa taverna è chiusa per prevenire il dilagarsi della morte rossa. Va bene.
Always a hello there. Ah, but where?
Sembri molto allegro.
The men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore. The longer they stick around with nothing to... It's a bit... He always says he can't leave it...
Che c'hai tu? Interessante.
What brings you this way? Elix and all of it may... Yes, all magic is a scam. My elixirs work. Anyway.
Peccato. A parte che costa una fracca di soldi.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Welcome. I haven't seen you. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her she. Now, let's get.
Questo vende le frecce.
I envy you. Hello. As it happens, I've written a letter to Lord Yvain. A few suggestions on how, in my view, he figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense. Would you take?
Quindi c'è proprio il vizio di intromettersi e dà consigli non richiesti sto tizio.
I'll give you a few points for your trouble. Brilliant.
I wasn't expecting...
Hello. No. good advice. And believe me, when it comes to archery, I'm not... In fact, I'd be surprised if you found anyone on Avalon. Well, find me someone else who's been doing this for over 4... Back in '84, I was chosen to represent Connacht in the team archery tournament. During one round, we were shooting at targets 100 meters away. The target was... So, I took aim, and wham! Right in the middle, even the captain of the Camelot. If you were older, you surely would have heard. I could have been the first of Avalon's archers. They almost... But as it happened, I joined the watch, got married, and... Well, that was that. Oh? So what, you're keeping it? Just remember, the longer you put it off, the less that letter's worth. Hello? About Connacht. There's not much to say. They told us the men here... They've been here for... He's a good man, but that woman of his... Oh, mother preserve me. She once set herself on fire along with Hal. Honestly, I'd have just let her burn. She wants to go up in... I was born here, and I've been shooting a bow around 81 or 8. One time, our master, they were shooting it, so they turned... I could have joined Camelot's army. With my aim, they would have made me one of them. But leaving was tough, especially since the girls here love to watch me shoot. And in Camelot, during a war, who knows? In the watch, I taught... And they... I kept her... Oh. Gossip is for women and innkeepers. You should see... Osmond, you think...
Chiacchierone. Poi c'è la tizia.
Oh, hello there.
Allora, qua si esce.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Magari non è il caso di uscire ancora. Qua che? Incantesimi. La libreria. Devo vedere se ci stanno incantesimi interessanti.
Welcome to Grail's bookshop. No reading without buying.
Vuol dire che qualcuno non si è limitato a leggere?
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge any... Aye. No one like an ad. So, if you have a... Perhaps it is. But you'd think hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like a... Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just they all have more in common than they think.
Però è buon sangue da te, l'odore un po'.
They're no bad. I know it might sound like I was a rightful member of the tribe, and believe me, I didn't get my name for nothing. My father made... Funnily enough, she was the one who saw it as a problem. Vran believed that my life... Every time I went to the temple to read in peace, she was on my ass about it. Until you can guess the rest. Oh, great. How's she doing? Of course she did. It doesn't surprise me that she decided to join a fanatic. Though it is amusing that she chose one capable of using... She never believed in the power of words. But perhaps that's exactly why she ended...
Ora sei una senza nome.
No, sure. When they decide to kick you out and take your name, they make a whole ceremony of... You don't have to be there for it, though. Vran might have been pissed off enough to go through with it. I don't really care. I'm not going to stop using my...
Come sei finita qui?
This shop belonged to my late husband. I was a mercenary hired to protect the caravan. He was a fine older gentleman. It was a lethal combination for my poor hurt. We didn't get near... We didn't have much family left. And they couldn't care less. Well... I can't just take the shop and hitch it to a cart, can I? I didn't hate living here, you know? It was fine when my husband was still alive, and then he died. And the respect died with him. And then Camelot...
Vediamo che c'è. Nulla di particolarmente interessante.
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my... Well, it looks like the tavern is closed until...
Chi sei?
Of course, my apologies. I'm Imran. I'm a scholar of sorts, though not the kind that hides behind walls of parchment. And yes, I'm a Pict. Not many of us wandered. Staying in one place isn't exactly in my nature, so I travel, I learn. If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at this. I thank you for your interest, but I won't give an answer. Trust me, I could talk the hind leg off a...
Sono veramente curioso.
That, thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get my... Well, once a book. Now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, they're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from near... But what's even more? This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the home. Do you understand?
Avalon dovrebbe pure essere abitata da...
I'll tell you. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race. I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across a place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon.
Del weird?
And so, my friend, here we are, staring down. Many Picts I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics. And what if it was the first men who knew how to... And think about it. If we could uncover how they did.
Che cosa ci farebbe questo popolo di punta estrema?
Perhaps the weirdness started to gather and ruin their crops. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. It's hard to say with the scraps of information I've... But now, I'm trying to pull together more valuable... I won't uncover anything. I got injured on my way to Connacht, and I'm not... Oh, don't worry about that, really. It's more... I have to give myself some time. I'll be as fit as a fiddle, or whatever. The Grotto of First Men. That tribal scribe. And I'm assuming you're... I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some... So, if you're one of those bold... Truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged, my friend. Here are the notes. Return swiftly. I once heard a legend of a many adventurers have gone to seek. Some say it holds a sacred spring. Others say it is a passage to the very bottom of the sea, the domain of the Lord of the Sea. But I've never found any. I heard she was a Dalariata who runs a bookshop in Connacht. I thought I'd find someone overly rattled and stripped of her own cultural heritage. And I admire her work that she... Sometimes, it feels like people have lost all it... The place seems to attract trouble. Not a good place, then. And I haven't... Of all the misfortunes these poor people are facing, I'd wager the Red Death, troubling as it is, seems but the weirdness... Ah, shoot. If the men here goes out, these... I'll get... So... Yeah.
Allora, abbiamo sbloccato un'altra quest. Scusa, questo cosa?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Madonna.
Yeah, huh? On the 14th day, they dragged me out possess. Now, I... Thank you.
Facciamo una carina.
What brings you this way?
Questo è lo scudo. casa di Osmond.
Help her soul out on your journey, will you?
Oi, you. You knew. Ah, no, sorry. Just us and the locals and, well.
Sono sembrati abbastanza.
Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me. Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first. But that Dalrita wench chased me out.
Perché li ha cacciato?
Because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly... She's Dalrita. They're taught to hate us from birth. Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll eat... Oh,
Questo è l'accampamento. Però io sono arrivato da qualche parte, da una parte, e non riesco a ritrovarla quella parte.
You doing okay?
Ah, morte rossa. Qua c'è la morte rossa.
Nice to see you.
Hello again. Oh, expecting a wee one?
Non è per me, ma per i soldati. Vediamo se davvero fa ostracismo.
Oh, is it now? Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. Books, sure. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sent.
Debba fare il contrario.
You presume a man like that can be taught reason? I'm afraid the book's lesson will be... He might just tear out a few pages every time he goes to...
Tutti meritano un'occasione.
Fine. I won't make myself a... I'll send his wife the priestess's book. May Mather at least bless her with a smooth labour. Since...
Che abbiamo dato una mano, eh. Non so se sarà ben riposta sta cosa oppure no.
Help her soul out on your journey, will you?
hi.
Diamo le strada.
I wasn't harassing her. I was just... Besides, she should be grateful. I bet a savage like her doesn't... What? What is this shit? What am I... Did that Rita bitch put you up to this? A sav... So I like women. What of it? What my wife doesn't know won't hurt her. A man has needs, you know? I'm not a red priest, damn it. So, I've actually read the book. I didn't have anything better to do during the night watch.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah. Quindi è servito a qualcosa, meno male. Capito che sei un infedele maledetto.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Io però cercavo un negozio da incantesimi. Una residenza 50.000. Non è poco. Vabbè che sta... il seminterrato! Che sta sotto qua. Ci servirà, la dovremmo comprare, perché se no mi sa che non possiamo entrare, infatti. Potrebbe condurre a un dungeon nascosto. Facciamo saltare questo.
Ah. I've worked there since I'd hope, eh? It wouldn't be the same. The secret to good ale, it needs Connacht water, Connacht soil. Without...
E rimani qua.
I should stay out of trouble.
Do you need something? Does it now? Very well. That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take...
You startled me.
Davvero troppo politically correct sto lord.
Stay out of my way.
Perché? Così aggressiva, l'ho pure cercato di dare una mano. Maledetta vecchiaccia.
I promise I won't.
È impaurito.
Always a pleasure to see you. Hello. Oh?
Ti racconto dei consigli.
See? I always say when someone speaks sense, good work. Here's the pay. Hello.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Abbiamo quasi il 27 che dovrei fare il prima possibile, quindi proviamo ad uccidere qualcuno qui fuori. Olle. Pensavo fosse sufficiente, invece no. Vediamo se c'è qualche ricompensa pure qui dentro. No. Qualche nemico invece è qui fuori? Eccolo. Perfetto. Ok, dovrei migliorare i critici, possibilità dei critici. Ah, giusto. Ma posso indossare questo set. Ok, così siamo leggermente più, insomma, riparati, anche perché adesso quanto ci abbiamo? Armatura 31, mentre prima avevamo molto di meno. Depositiamo tutto il resto che non ci serve più e poi vorrei continuare ad esplorare. Ma verso dove? Ah, qui c'è un indicatore. Con questo non posso parlarci. Oh, una baghega.
Open up, Ferkit. We know you're in there.
Get lost! You've taken everything.
Stop whining and open up. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye. What do you want?
Che sta succede?
Be curious somewhere else.
Open up for...
Not touch.
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, Denham ordered us to investigate. But how are we supposed... Come on, fuck it!
I don't care.
Non mi conosce, ovviamente parla prima con me.
I don't know you either. Why should I? Unless Denham says otherwise, we'll keep at it.
Furcat! Get...
Beh, in realtà noi non è che abbiamo proprio un buon rapporto con Camelot, visto che l'abbiamo spodestati dai Corni del Sud. Però insomma, magari qui non lo sanno. Oh, e tu?
If you're here to chat, you've wasted... Well, are you standing there for a reason?
Pelle di lupo.
So the job's done? And here you are full of surprises, which is more...
Rincari?
Check the notice board outside. Can you read? Can you lift more than a feather?
E qualcos'altro?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, and as it happens, I might have something for you. Though it's a little different. It seems that over the past few weeks, just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the book, someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and
Cosa hanno preso?
First, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through. I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped, so I'm guessing in the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something. Pleasant is for feasts and fair day. I'm here to keep us supplied and alive, not to make friends. I'm Shine, quartermaster of camp. My job is making sure this legion doesn't fall apart from lack or neglect. Legate Denholm runs the show here, and he's got a head for strategy and a heart for politics. He dreams of dragging Connacht out of the muck. I just keep the wheel. My story? Huh. It's locked up tighter than our armory and just about as useful to you. Focus on...
Ok.
If you want to buy eggs. No need to worry. Yeah, the missus told me to, so they know not to come crying. Just, you know. I see. You're with those Camelotians. We've already told your lot. We ain't going anywhere. And I ain't talking about... And make my missus a widow? Ha! The whole area. We tried that once. Nothing wrong. Well, nothing. It's been a bit hit and miss. Well, but it turned out to be... We fed him to the poor thing, eh? Aye, that we do. 'Twas getting into the crops one way. You see, with the weirdness, sometimes it's good, and I ate potatoes that looked like pig hearts, and carrots that tasted like what's all perfectly nice food. I say. Aye, it may be. We didn't want to just lie down and wait for... What else are folks to do in this blasted weather? Oh, and if we... I'm telling you.
Another one? We've had enough. Which ones do you want to hear about? The Camelotians who want to take, or the Red Priests knocking on everyone's door. We already had enough problems without all those.
I rossi escono dalle città.
More of them every day, and not just in the village either. They say they're looking for people sick with the Red Death, but all they do, and people still get. The Camelotians are saying our Mynir is vipers, the lot of them. Yvain brought them here a while, and now they want to take up. They're saying all the folks here will have to move. My old man won't hear a word of it. We've worked too hard. Aye, why no? Everyone says me auntie's girl got touched by. Besides, we know the weirdness. There's no much left for me in this world anyway. Our priestess, or rather, Yvain's priestess, she took Ailey in, and she might be a little odd with that eye of hers, but she's. Go talk to her and you'll see. I might be an all. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. This farm belonged to my father, and it belonged to his father before him. When my older, I hoped to pass this land on. It's only fair. I know some do. The two brothers from the neighboring farm, they can't wait to be rid of that. Not to sound like an old woman, but I'd say their farm. You see, there's an all. Truth be told, if I were in their shoes. Ha! Welcome in, you say? Like old Norm's woodshed. That got requisitioned by Camelot. They say it's all fair.
Perché ci parlano come se fossimo di Camelot noi? Non è così.
Our best. Why?
Perché mi piace aiutare.
Maybe you do, but I don't. We may not have much, but we're honest folk. Eggs, some veg.
No. Carote. Perfetto.
Come on. We can't sell Daisy. We're gonna need her.
What we're going to need is money. And she'll fetch a good price.
We still need to move somehow, don't we? She could pull the cart.
We have Clover for that. Look, I know how much this horse means to you, but I've already talked to Dinholm. He's willing to pay a lot of gold for her.
But what if we...
No, Gil. Enough. We're selling her, and that's that. If you're interested in buying a horse, look somewhere. Aye. Man's name is Dinholm. Seems in... Yeah, they're doing their job. For now, we've got time to think, and that's about it. If it gets worse, we'll have... I just hope we'll have something worth bringing with us when... Haven't you heard? They're moving everyone. Don't really care either way. As long as they keep their... Don't know yet. But we're strong, and I'm a decent carpenter, and Gil is good with horses. Aye, and Morin Pa would rather us alive somewhere else. That's one way of putting it. His farm belonged to our grandfather. Both Morin Pa died when Gil was still small. That left us with just... Drunk most of the time. Built like a barn door. That's something Gil got from him. He liked beating me to a pulp and telling me I was worthless. I remember he got it for his service as the master of horses at Warriors Fair. I wish I could have kept it. So when I'd see some lowlife beating their kid... Aye, it was. Until one day, Gil told me that he saw Grandpa pissed drunk and walking into the woods. I prayed. And what? Let him die to the wind? I've not spent years of my life making sure he doesn't get killed. Besides, Camelot's not asking. You either leave with everything. Sure, are you? Well, then you won't get Daisy. She'll be going to.
Always a pleasure.
Non ho sorti.
I hope that Camelotian no. I guess he'd say, I guess I must do. I do. After he and Map, and now we're supposed. He never seemed. If he was in a good mood, he'd even show me a thing. But I suspect. Have a nice day.
L'altro tizio che fine ha fatto? In effetti non è che mi sembra così fatta bene sto posto. Però potrei prendere la giumenta. Così avrei un cavallo anche qui. Io mi sa che possiamo avere massimo un cavallo per luogo.
Always a pleasure to see you.
A te le faccio fuori tantissimo. E recuperiamo anche abbastanza velocemente la magica. Mana. Fibbia decorata. O prendi il titanio? Aspetta che si è svegliata adesso. Va bene.
What? A weird beast. So what does that mean? Grandpa got drunk, but strange. Gil. Why? Do you think he saw something and was afraid to tell me? I was in bad shape that day, so I didn't care. No matter. As long as he...
Non sarebbe meglio saperlo?
Maybe. Though, perhaps that's what Gil needs to... Anyway, thanks for this. And for clearing out the well.
Che mi ha dato?
Have a good day.
Have a nice day.
Porcaccia la miseria. Madonna, è iper resistente. Fortunatamente anche noi adesso abbiamo un minimo di resistenza. Forse sarebbe meglio forte questa. Però le paglia. La debole al fuoco. Olla.
You really... Huh. Maybe he always seemed so polite. Helped my Reese figure out the best way. It just goes to show you, you never really know your neighbors, eh? Well... Well...
Possiamo comprarci la giumenta.
Fine, you have a deal. Then
Are you sure that's a good idea? Take care of yourself.
Perfetto. Poi dovremmo ritornare qui. Con calma. C'è qualche altra missione da dover fare, però. Andiamo a parlare con Denom, sembra la cosa più intelligente da fare. Questo è Fabbro? Casa di Arfir. Non c'è Fabbro? Invece alloggi dei sacerdoti rossi. Lo sapevo io. Un modo per salire su. Rapidamente. No. Mannaggia. prigione. Rihanna.
Wilkin? Oh! I'm so... Well... Some have a cow named Bessie. Is it? Well... Butcher them? Oh, please. Please, you have to help me.
Ti piace proprio questo maiale?
Wilkin's not really a pig. The thing is, I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to
Perché è diventato un maiale?
to see a witch that lives outside. They say that if you really... To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. But I decided she gave me a potion. He'd be right by my side, as happy as...
Ha voluto qualcosa?
She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have a fat chance of that happening now. I won't give her a single... I've already sharpened... That's the thing. And then, Wilkin disappeared. Really? Oh, maybe. Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she...
Dovrei iniziando a cercare Wilkin.
Huh. You do have a point. I'll stay here. Oh.
Come segnato da Morte Rossa.
Oh, All-Mother, keeper of... Don't worry about me. I don't have much... My family. My daughter, her husband, and my... I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last... When I got back, the plague was already Nobody can tell me if they took my family, so I sit here... If I could, I would have done it I guess I shouldn't be sitting here. Thank you.
Abbiamo attivate diverse queste. Però ora abbiamo quella del maiale attiva. Qui sotto c'è un'entrata. No. Pensavo di sì. Ah, invece sì. Olle. Olla. Caverna di cristallo. Non so se può essere intelligente entrare qui dentro adesso, però proviamoci. Fuori uso. Mannaggia. Ecci. Oh. Tua. Muori. Ole. Potrei pentirmene di scendere adesso? Potrei anche fare quest'altro giro. Così lo faccio. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. È riuscito a prendermi in qualche maniera. c'hanno pure i danni amici. Yeah. Un altro fatto fuori. Uscire. Perfetto. Voglio salire di livello prima di continuare. Attributo. Aumento forza. Robustezza. Potrebbe combinare forza. Anche robustezza in realtà. Mi sembra fantastico. I colpi critici curano il 2% dei danni inflitti. E quanto posso produrre un critico? Però se ne faccio tanti diventa una cosa, un farm che riprende vita, quindi è da vedere quanti critici riesco a fare. Da vedere. Miseria. Meno male che ho trovato sta armatura, perché se no stavamo nei casini. Qui già c'eravamo venuti, abbiamo fatti fuori tutti. Qui possiamo farmare un po' di pietra sussurrante, a quanto pare. Olè. Vedi, te li nascondono i loot, è una cosa più che piacevole. Ci mancava solo il minatore impazzito. Davvero. Vediamo un po' se riusciamo a fare anche l'idea. Fuori. L'ho ammazzati tutti, sì. Guarda questo che si stava a guardare qua. Posti da minare. Madonna, è grandissima. Ok. Così è facile però, Non ci lamentiamo, ok. Morte. E lì morte tuoi. Muori. Oh sì. Non so che cosa mi servirà, però ha l'aria di essere qualcosa di raro. Allora, qui ce ne abbiamo cose da fare. Se non cascassi.
Please, someone hear me. Please help me. I don't. They wait. They say you must leave. That I belong
Loro chi?
here. They really want me to. It might be.
Come faccio a liberarti? Accidua. morte. E che cavolo. Più piano piano mi faccio fuori, eh. Olè. Ascia. Ash. Se n'è andato. Va bene. E una volta finiti di dentro, ma prendo del culo, dai, non ci credo. E neanche muoio. Ah, sta qui fuori.
If I'd known it would end up like this, I never would have gone in there alone. Now, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back. I think they were old miners. Maybe someone cursed them, or I just hope to forget about them quickly. If it weren't for you, I'd be... I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough... There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I? Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us, Dalrita. You know, we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me.
Stai solo autocommiserando.
Well, thanks again.
appena successo. Qualsiasi cosa sia accaduta. Ah, dove sta il quartiermastro?
You need something?
Eccolo qua.
You're here.
Allora.
I wasn't expecting company.
Good to... Oh, I'm not entirely want to live in one place. Oh, all different. Really? Oh, then you... Oh, maybe I am. But I managed... Oh, A trip to the caves by the bay in the south. The bandits set up a camp there, so they were drunk. So I thought I could... They caught on and I barely managed to slip past it. Oh yes, the gods. Avalon, the stars. And most important... I'll show you on the map where I last found him. You should see some of the artifacts. Slowly, but you must be... It's a piece of armor I found on one of my expeditions. A beautiful... It's kind of funny, but I'm afraid not many people... All right, deal. I just want to get rid... Oh, one more thing. This armor came with a letter. I found... Oh, I'm a little jealous, to be honest. I chased the trail myself. But first...
Allora, come ben avevo dato la mia esistenza ideale di Re Artù. Combattuto in innumerevoli battaglie, scegliendo mogli vedove e figli senza padre. Ora tramonta la mia vita, mi domando se i re giudicheranno la mia causa giusta. Questo pensiero mi tormenta senza fine, neppure la soluzione della sacerdotessa da madre di tutto mi dà conforto, poiché chi può conoscere il volere divino? Non potevo rischiare il destino della mia anima. Ho quindi cercato esperti di magia antiche e rituali, loro hanno ancorato il mio spirito in un oggetto concreto, la mia fidata corazza, in modo che i demoni non possono trascinarmi all'aldilà. Se l'incantesimo ha avuto successo, la mia anima è legata all'acciaio, al sicuro della nazione. Ti affido la custodia di questa armatura affinché i dei possano decidere il mio destino. Io vadan.
Oh, hello there.
Se subisce il 20% dei danni al posto tuo gridando dal dolore. Cioè è forte. Praticamente incassi il 20% meno dei danni. Comunque, io ti devo vendere delle robe. Oddio, ma le potrei anche tenere queste asce. Non so mai.
Oh, hello there.
Pietre. Non me ne tenga a fa.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Andiamo per la cortizia.
Haven't seen your... I'd rather not have to put your name on. No. I keep this camp running and make sure every... Trouble is, we've got more work than men. Sir, I can't spare any soldiers to deal with things outside of Kunat. I handle what makes soldiers fight. You want glory and gold? Legate Denham. Lord, I have no idea how the legate puts... I'm Immunis Askell. If you're here for war, most of the fighting's behind me now. Once... I'll await... Yes? I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the... If you have his sword with you, be careful. There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon. Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friend? That's the spirit. Let's see if I've... You better step it up. I fought tougher than you. You better step it up.
Come on, show me what you've got.
C'è una pippa.
Not bad. Damn it all, that was pathetic. I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now... Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I... Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind. If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me. Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just... Yes?
I'll await.
A proposito degli alchimisti. Allora, minchia, sono dovuto finire. Però mi servirebbe un mago con incantesimi nuovi.
Spare a coin for the hungry. Ah, you've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of them. You appear out of nowhere and suddenly Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason. That's the assumption I decided to go with. And that's why we're talking. Perhaps you can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal. And that and if he doesn't listen, play along. Obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure. If they remain here, they will die. Either from the weirdness itself. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than... Perhaps we will invade Tuathon, like in the glorious old days? Or perhaps... I don't know. But there's one thing I'm... Scattering our people across... Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, that's why I'm forced to work with Murig and profit be... But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of them... He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he...
Visto i suoi soldati battere la
On
porta.
my orders. Ferkett needs to get... He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, there was a time when he was quite useful. He invented... Now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness. Since you're already here, Ferkett refuses to talk to my men and the locals don't... But you... He doesn't know you. You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring... Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible. Here are the orders. Show them to the... As soon as you find out. I'll await your return.
Ok.
If I just stay put...
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Però il problema rimane, non ci sono maghi qui.
Ah, a visitor. Pardon the mess, we're packing. The weirdness is drawing near, and I intend to have my family— Wait, you must be the stranger everyone's talking about. My wife already refuses to leave, and now you're around. Family legacy, ancestral home, take your pick. My wife can't see reason. She believes Lord Yvain will find a solution. Ha, they're our best hope. And if they take the Menhirs from all across— Well, one final sanctuary is better than— Will it be crowded? Yes. But I'd rather my family live in discomfort. They know what they're doing. I trust them more than this dying town. And a weak man bearing a great name. His ancestors were a great house. Legends say Palamedes stood firm against Arthur. Yvain can barely stand against a stiff breeze. Multiple times. I've attended every meeting, presented rational arguments, offered to fund transportation for those who— Yvain listens politely, then— The sensible ones have, and now only the stubborn remain. That includes my— We should be ready to depart at— I won't leave her behind. Short of the weirdness retreating, then I face an impossible choice. I love Vesa. With every fiber, perhaps in the final hour, faced with the— You would do that? I'd be most grateful if you could convince her.
Vediamo se la riusciamo a convincere. Innanzitutto se la riusciamo a trovare. E dorme. Mannaggia.
Welcome. Please ignore the crates. My husband's doing. 4 generations of my family have lived here. Each generation of my family faced a crisis, and each endured. What message does it send if I'm the first to abandon our legacy? Eadbert has always been cautious, but there are times when caution becomes cowardice. The Menhir still stands. Lord Yvain still searches for solutions. And I've heard that the Menhir responded to you. If such miracles are possible, why surrender before the battle is truly— I believe nothing is— Hope remains while the Lord Yvain carries a heavy burden, and he's looking for balance. He's searching for his heart. Well, at least— Action without wisdom is merely motion. I know. That's what makes this difficult. He trusts what he can see and touch. Gold. I love him for his caution, but some— Compromise how? Leave my ancestral home to be consumed? I've packed essentials should the worst come, but I cannot pretend to
Ma proviamo a mediare facendo leva sui sentimenti.
Fear can be overcome. Our ancestors faced plague, war and famine without— Eadbert will understand. But the Menhir reacted to you. And tell me, truly, what would you recommend? Should we stay and fight for—
Ah, abbiamo con spiritualità.
You're right. I've been so fixated on this. The hollow look in his eyes grows deeper each day. I won't be responsible for destroying the map.
Ok.
Just passing through? Good. Did you speak with Vest? Truly? You've accomplished in one conversation what I couldn't in a month. How did you manage it? No, it doesn't matter. What miracle did you... Yes, you're right. This is whatever you said clearly worked. But the path forward must be walked
Mi
together.
date la casa visto che ve ne andate?
Thank you for giving us this. I promised you a debt, and I intend to honor it. The Talbot here. This key will open a crate we won't be...
Maledetto. Non mi deve far cercare la ricompensa.
You need something?
You startled me.
Che non trovo.
Just passing through? Good.
Magari quella che ho aperto, invece di darmi una chiave, semplicemente ha dato la possibilità di prendere le cose senza che fosse un'interazione fraudolenta. Va bene, andiamo a casare questi.
Just passing through. Welcome to my home. Whatever brings you here, know that the Langfords were always known. Sit down. This is precisely what you should expect from the This place has seen better days, sure. Used to be full of people. But it's still mine. I was born here, and I'll die. That said...
Ecco.
Finally! Someone with proper manners. Everyone else around here just take... but never mind all that. Come, sit. What's the word out there? Still cheering and selling...
Cosa è successo alla tua famiglia?
Themselves. By the time it all landed on me, the gold was gone and the doors were already... And somehow I'm the one And go where? Wander the roads like some beggar? I'd rather be crushed beneath the stones my forefathers placed here than abandon them. Survive as what? A nobody scraping by, begging favors. Better to die remembered here.
Quindi da solo?
Not quite. There's one left. A servant. She doesn't talk much, though. She's probably waiting for me to croak, but she'll be waiting a while. My uncle's betrayal. He convinced my father to invest the family fortune in a new... He said the ore will make us wealthier than ever. Ha! The mine flooded, the workers died. Then the vultures descended. Merchants calling in debts. My father died of grief. The Camelosians? Upstarts and convenient excuse to... Have you now? Convenient. Listen, stranger. Fog, the Langfords have documented them for generations. What you saw was probably... They've manipulated you. Just as they try to manipulate everyone. Leaving already? Well, I suppose... Go on then. Back to your important business. But tell others what you saw here.
Mi pare strano, non abbiamo visto neanche un mago fino ad ora.
Ah, a visitor. Let me... I could hear his booming voice from up here. Sell it? To whom? And if I wanted him dead, I wouldn't have spent the... So, I've heard he told you about the betrayal, the mine.
Yes.
There was a mine. That much is true. But it wasn't his uncle's idea to dig. The last great Langford heir, barely 20. The mine was his desperate attempt to recover him. He ignored all the warnings. Water pockets, old miners who refused. When it collapsed, 27 miners died. And not a single coin was... He blames everyone for his family's... Sir Senric was a good man. He traveled to every family that lost someone, worked himself to exhaustion trying to salvage. The night he died, our noble heir downstairs was passed out drunk in the ruffians offered to help. Some lady wanted to pay half of his debts out of respect for his father. The young... There were 12 of us left when things got bad. Loyal folk who stayed even for months. We used our own savings to... Then winter came, and the food stores were empty. The old groundskeeper froze. The others left. Only I remained.
Perché?
Not for him. For the promises I made to his father. What? 30 years I've waited for that day. He knows it's real. That's the most... Sometimes at night, I hear him at the east window. But to admit that it's real would mean admitting the... Last week, it took the old mill at the edge of town, turned it inside out. Whatever you decide to do, don't linger too long. I've packed my things. Soon, I fulfilled my promise for... And why would I want to leave with him? That's the cruel truth of it, isn't it? 30 years. But you're right. He wouldn't last a week without someone to cook his meals and
Cominciamo.
Back so soon? Found that old crow. Don't believe a word she says. Probably told you I'm some kind of monster, did she? Oh. Not this nonsense again. This house has stood for generations. Oh, spare me your mystical nonsense, the Langford. Begging. The Langfords respond to reason and respect. Not to... This is my home. Go, if you're so convinced of this danger.
Questo non siamo riusciti a convincerlo. Ah, vediamo da qua.
Nice to see you.
What do you... Show the horse! Move out! Ding ding! Through the bone! Crunch!
There. You're going to feel better soon. Do you need something? Are you in pain? Well, actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice, but the healer from Camelot is dead. And Leonte spends most of her time at Lord Yvain's manor, so it seems I'm on. It is. It really is. The hospital's barely holding on. But I can't make medicine with eggs and chickens. And some days, I dream that someone will swoop in and take it still. There is a patient who won't let me. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end.
Perché ha paura?
Kunakt knows that I was marked by the weirdness. It's not as bad as people make it. They believe I bring bad luck. When Leonte took me, weirdness or not, at least they have. You can try if you'd just please. No one knows. He barely speaks. I'm afraid there's no point in talking to him. You should speak to Legate Denham. All I know is they sent him somewhere. And when he came, if I had to guess, he's a seasoned soldier. I'm sure he's seen plenty in his life. The other soldiers said he was acting completely normal before. So it's not some long stun, but I've seen similar cases. Weakness from age. I'm afraid this herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him.
Oh. Che abbiamo qua?
Have some spare food, a coin? Anything else?
Have you come to offer aid? If so, do not let fear grip you. Trust the will of the world. No, I am no priest. My path is clear now. In the shadow of the plague I stood, and yet I am but an empty vessel. Now, alone, I lie in this cold, but soon.
I have been marked. A gift given to me. So tell me, do you wish to an obedient corpse, able to hear the voice? It is a path, one you will walk, guided by I have received my task. It is your intimate moment beside the prophet, and then you will find, at last, I understand.
Un marchio, non so che cosa voglia dire.
You're helping that might as well throw me in the... I want to go... They live in the lower... I'll go to them. Bollocks. There's been no red... I bet she's the one who... Don't listen to her. Good folk don't end up...
You're doing okay?
Have some spare food or coin? Spare a coin for the hungry. Spare a coin for the hungry.
If I just stay put, everything...
Yes? I'll await.
If only it were just one. He's a scout. We've been preparing to evacuate. Looks like he tried to take a shortcut through the waterworks. The weirdness must... Pray to the All-Mother. Although, truth be told, although I've seen plenty fall, but you could help. You look like someone who's seen a fair bit of Avalon and isn't afraid to travel alone. Of course, you'd be... Take the road to Camelot, all the way to the Iron Gate, and report back on what... The sooner the better. Great. Head out then. I'll await your return.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
You're
Che
here.
cercavo.
Let me look at you. The All-Mother. Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is... Besides, I'm more concerned with it. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided. There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can... Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very... Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain. You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd... All Mother.
Like many things in Avalon, it seems. Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the... As you can imagine, we didn't always see eye. I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me. No matter the influence, the temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness. I decided that such opposition... Sometimes it's necessary. And that was one of those times. In times of war, a leader cannot appear weak, cannot afford to look call it what you like. But war demands obedience, not debate.
Quindi rimane a scendere sotto. Possiamo portare lo stacchiotto.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Oh, is that you, Roy? What took you so long? Oh, you remember. Do you remember? I'm not sure if anyway. Tell me, when the dark... All right, but if a... Do you really think I'm just some... I've seen through all of you. That's it. Good.
Carica partita.
Oh, what? But... Huh? You remember... Do you I'm not sure if anyway, when the dark... All right, but... Do you really think I've seen... That's it. Good.
E madonna santa. Temere il nonno sarà la sua orina. Sì, la sua fiamma si erge contro la bestia. Ho fatto tutto come dovevo. Ah, che ti stai inventando, nonno?
What? But... Huh? Do you remember... Don't think no matter what happens, oh, I've always been there for you too. When the dark... All right, but... Do you really think I've seen through all of you? That's it. Goodbye.
Proviamo a dire la verità.
I won't. One more. Anyone could write. That's it. Good.
Oi, stop where you... Well, well, well. The scoundrel has been... What? You bought...
Possiamo davvero uccidere tutti. Allora. La madre, poi è andato a conoscere la madre di tutto. È un modo di dire sì che è morto. Ok.
Oh, what? But, you? No matter what I've win.
La sua fiamma si erge contro la bestia.
And what about the... But if a wicked foe...
Non temere, il nonno sarà la sua rovina.
Oh, it is really you.
È uguale alla prima opzione.
How much time? Tell me, dear Roy. You're serious about this, but damn it, this here. Take the... leave me.
I know. I saw what you did. I'm not sure. Thank you. You've helped us both. But I can't keep going on. I can't run this hospital all... Someone with money, preferably. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe at one point, I even considered asking. Then I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients. You'd do that? For me? Why?
Farò per la
That's
gente.
very noble of you. But still, thank you. I've been alone with this for so long. Here. Camelot treats this place like a field hospital. To them, it's the legate says Camelot simply can't spare anyone else, and yet, his soldiers are the... Oh, she thinks I have everything well in hand. I'm not even a priestess. The only training I've had is what she's given me. Truth be told, I'm a bit worried about her, even when she does.
colpo critico con incantesimo ripristina un po' del suo posto di mana. Che non è che sarebbe male. Però c'è qualcosa che aumenta il critico. È questo. Questo che devo prendere. 4 e poi un 6%. Il 5% c'ho dei colpo critico magico. Andiamo a parlare con i mercanti. Vediamo se effettivamente ci aiuteranno.
Oh. Good day. She is? That's I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Who in turn dumped the end. That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. That said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as a... When I invest, I expect...
Se non stai guardando abbastanza da vicino.
Maybe not. But when someone brings me a business opportunity, they should at least... That's true. But in Kunacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipe. I need some concrete. I'm not sure I'd want to make an enemy of... That might be...
trovare un'opzione meno rischiosa di quella di far pagare solo quelli di Camelot.
You doing okay? If it's I thought it... And that's when I... That's true. I need some concrete idea. I'm not sure if the locals are, let's say, flexible in... Fine, I just hope we don't... You'll need to get others on board, so try to show a little enthusiasm. Start with Bonksy and Osmond, then speak to Irwin. We'll need an alchemist after all. The more support we have, the better.
What brings you this way? Hello. Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. They really value my involvement, and that gives me... Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from... They say he was an incredible... People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me. Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. And that bow... According to legend, it's made from... Bring me that bow, and I'll support... That's what I like to hear. Am I right? What about it? You fed. Then what do you...
Always a pleasure to see you. Good to see... Good to... I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins. Maybe so. But it's still not worth... I could be exploring underground labyrinths or... That would turn my travels into a list of... No. Thank you. I'll turn Alwyn down.
Porca miseria. Devo salvare, che qui dici la cosa sbagliata che mi piace, mandi a monte tutto.
She is. I thought... And that when I... That I need some... I'm not sure. Fine. You'll need to start the...
Oh, hello there. You're back. So he's just old. But science? Side effects? Sure, there might be some. But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll... Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully. Precision... Well... And... I assume... Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? Touching. But the people of Connacht have always had a knack for as you can see. The All-Mother or the... I can already picture the hospital in either scenario. Devotees brimming with pity alongside that snow. You've convinced me, but...
Cosa vuoi?
I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. Here's a list of items I particularly... Then I'll join this union. Whatever that turns...
Hello there.
Hello. Ha! Have you heard? These people, Robbie, and that a court bring. That's what. Am I right? What a. Then what?
Ello.
Allora,
I envy you.
vediamo se riusciamo a convincere pure questa.
Good to see. I don't know. Maybe I could be. That would turn my travels into a list. No. Thank you. I'll turn Alwyn down.
Donna santa, che bastarda.
Good to see. I don't know. Maybe I could be. That would turn my travels into. No. I'll turn Alwyn down. Life's too. Good. Luck or.
Dove va a convincere questa maledetta?
Good to see.
Nice to see you.
Always a pleasure to see you.
I talked to Gil. You know, I never thought he had it in him. I know he didn't kill the old... Still, I wish he hadn't... No. We talked about it, and he... But I promised to back down a bit. He's gone to talk to Yvain's master of horses. Not much. Granddad beat me until I passed out. When I woke up, I was in pain. Granddad was gone. And Gil just... We never said a word about it. I guess we both wanted... Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Cavolo. Un cervo enorme. Dove è finito? No. Ok. che sta a fa qua?
Who's there? Don't come any closer. Well, if you're here to rob me, you're going to be... My husband and I live off the land. You won't... That doesn't mean you can waltz uninvited and we live here. Does that... Everywhere's dangerous. There's no such thing as a safe place. Yes. One I do not... No. No, he's... Then please leave. Please just... Oh no. What have you... Gods, you're heartless. What kind of monster would bring me fresh berries? My husband was kind, gentle, and caring. He wasn't impersonating it. I'm blind, not stupid. He's not a creature. Don't call him that. When he showed up, it felt like the gods had finally decided to write. I finally had a husband who never touched me in a way I didn't want. Someone who cherished and cared for me. And for the first time in my life, I was happy. Someone I'd rather... But by the gods, he would have loved this. Making... You just take his remains and... I don't know which god was worshipped there, but they sheltered me when I needed it, and then... I need to see to the flowers and proper offerings. Who is it? Then, I can't believe you.
Onna. E più Matteo. Figa, salam. Serve 11 forza però. E siamo. Facciamola sta questa.
No match for our band. The road ends here. We'll make short work of you.
Oh, e schiatta malissimo. Tra l'altro non c'è neanche un mezzo tesoro. E che pezzente sta cacciatrice.
Finally, someone showed up. Right. My name's Brodin, and this is my house. Oh, well. I'm sure my loving wife had something to do with that. You see, one evening I went out to get some wood and saw a strange light. All of a sudden, a creature attacked. I tried to fight it off, but I just can't remember what happened next. I must have passed out. But now that you're here, and that thing that attacked me is back there as well, you could try killing it, and then we'd both... What about her? She's still my lawfully wedded wife. I vowed before the... Because I can't! I can't touch them, I can't do anything to them, yet they can do anything to me! It amuses them. They like to torment me. They tease me with promises of freedom, only to yank it out, please. What's there to think about? Yeah, I'm not without I don't deserve... I don't deserve this shit!
Here. Take. Beloved. Yes.
I don't deserve this shit! I don't deserve this shit!
Strana sta cosa. deciso di stare dalla parte della creatura perché il marito era una bestia con la moglie.
Hello? A deal? Broden? What does he have to do with anything? Oh, this feels just... So he's alive. Broden, what does he have to do with any... Are you suggesting that I somehow sent him there? That's absurd. If I knew I could get rid of him that easily, I would have done so before he lit... Anything. Everything. At first, I prayed to the gods to tell me how to be a better wife, to explain to me what I was doing wrong so he would stop beating me. Then I prayed for someone to save me, to take me away from here. And then there were nights when I prayed for a swift death. The last time before Broden disappeared, Gods, I remember now. I asked them to take him away from me forever. Not intentionally, but if rotting in that place is the... I don't know. I think I'll just... wait. It's important, so I'll take care of... Here, take this key. There's a chest buried behind the house. Before I lost my sight, I hid it thinking I could use it to run away one day. Take...
Abbiamo fatto pure la taglia. Dobbiamo tornare indietro. C'è il titanio qua. Olè. Andiamoci a prendere pure la taglia.
What is it now?
Have some spare food, a coin? Spare a coin for the hungry.
Yes? Well, well. Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after... She believed she was... Well,
I'll await you.
Quasi al 30.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
I wasn't expecting company.
I swear if I catch that bastard, I'll quit. Aye, something happened. Some blighter, not a loose page left. That's no something. Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Aye, 'cause Denham's got nothing better to do than go around asking his... I'd be laughed. Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. So if you do find him, well, welcome to welcome, but let me guess. Your friend's a Camlosian who's heard the berserk. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from back. Besides, it's a tribe secret. Camlosians and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend here, it's harmless. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. Good luck convincing him.
Hello there, reputation. Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole? I was saving up for the new volume. I dunno. But there's this red priest, and you know what's worse? He told me I'd grow. Is that even a thing? Oh, thank the gods. I guess I should have known better. Beautiful Liliana's... Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. Just be careful. The man... Creepy. See you later.
Oh, hello there.
the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity, we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Yes? What reason do you have? The body is a vessel of the prophets through the suffering of... I know which sinner you speak of. I also, because I know all too well, as I know what that man intended to do with his... Of course, I am about what My conscience is untroubled, thanks to my... We are the... Why do you... Very bold words. The pain will go, but the grace of... I thought so. We are the... Why do you The validity of any... We are the... Why? And I don't appreciate it. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we Why do you... And I don't... We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone, but the intent and the fruits thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself. But a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path. Why do you... And I don't... We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Why do you disturb? And I don't... We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive.
C'è niente addosso.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself. but a hand that labors for love and creation, walks the righteous path. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity.
Stop, you crook! You'll pay the fine. Huh? I was...
We are the sanctified Why do you disturb? Yes, I stole those... What did I plan? I must refuse you. We will not return these books. And through me, the church... I acknowledge... Chase, have you read Hands That Stray? So, especially know this. Of course, it meanwhile. How can a just a... For sin dwells not in the motion. I know that clarification by Sixtus. Some may call him rational, but for me... I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary. In priestly avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain. Your words, however, and there it is, the image of modern stripping purity from you kill holiness. And then, in the... Do not waste your time searching for trivia. Yeah, an excellent observation. And a keen use of the passage from a sermon on... This is not about control. Would it not? That is precise as, brother. That is, of course, an astute observation, and proof that... However, I am full of faith that I have been placed. Still, one could also view it from the perspective... So, dear stranger, what about my role in all of this? Where would people be? everything is tied to faith, separating those two. Enough, strange. I see you've tried. The books will burn. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service we are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive. Why do you? And I don't we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we are the sanctified martyrs. Why do you? And I don't we are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to. Why did? Yes, I stole. Yes. What did I plan? I must refuse you. We will not, and through me. Yes. You heard correctly. I chased. Have you read hands that? So, what is, especially since it's written, knows that. Of course, meanwhile, how can a man be just a reminder? I see you didn't stop your reading of Flamen at a sermon on the paths of discipline. What ultimately got the same sermon says, woe then. I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary, avoiding an admission. Your words, however. And there it is, strip you kid. Do not, an excellent observation. This is, would it, that is as, however, still, so, what about, I know, not everyone will get close to sanctity. Only through this can we receive. Those lewd books are just one of many distractions. Enough, straight. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith. The books will burn.
Che palle.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Yes, yes. What? I chase. Have you hands? So, especially knows this. Of course. Meanwhile, how can a just a I see you didn't. What alter the same sermon says? Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing and not woe then. I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary. In priest, avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Your words, and there it, stripping you. An excellent. This is not about control, my child, but about, would it not that is as brother. However, still, so, what about... their own business? And what about about the fact that each... But a hand that labors for love. I suppose, then, that those who succumb... Speaking with you has been profound. Thank you deeply for this dispute. Of course, I'll return your books. For now, I...
Sto rompiscatole.
Oh, hello there.
Before you... Thank you. How's Walter? I hope he didn't greet Brother Ismat. Don't tell me he wanted to... Oh, so Kai does condemn thievery after all. Thank you for helping. No many... Here, take some... One more thing. I can see you're alright. I need to ask you for something. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you... The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarion as a... It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they... And, well, we all know what happened to Lady... Maybe it should, but it's also history. A piece of Delrida magic that's still, if it comes down to it, if it's a choice between Aye, but I didn't. I own a bookshop. Ask but why? No everybody gets an open door invitation to the Lord's... It's not like I haven't tried. I spoke to that snake. He set a price so high, I'd have to sell my bookshop and still come up short, said I. You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm Firm. Just try not to get caught.
Bello che questi ti danno altre quest, seconda pure di quello che fai.
Nice to see you.
We may be in for a fight. Such a cheap shot. I will be your downfall. You'll fall to my sword.
Mana al secondo, quindi abbiamo prosciuga. Percezione 4. Non è male per i critici. Non dovrei provare.
Nice to see you. Spare a coin for the hungry.
Eyes forward, and mind your step.
Non compare più il tizio. Me.
Didn't expect to see you here. I'll await your
Era solo da riga.
Yes? Sir Renard. What a shame he ended up. Don't get me wrong. It's good that he's dead. He loved dueling so much that he started challenging everyone for any reason, or none at all. Eventually, he must have been a tough opponent. Finally. Herbal brew? Exercise? Fine. If it's the only way to keep these bones moving, I'll try it. But if I end up feeling... Can't argue with the All-Mother's gifts. You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all. Still, you've done your part. If only my lads were as due... A man grows old, but he stays a fool. Holding on to the idea that served... But the young ones... Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second... And what does he do? He deserts! Can you believe? Unless, of course, there's something I don't know. Some of the lads said... And again, maybe it was just nerves. Afraid of getting caught... I'm not. But what else could explain his absence? I see what's happening here in Connacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert... Well, he was real close with his family. His wife had a bun in the oven when he left. Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant him leave, and just went. Because they're Denham's soldiers, not mine. They'd need leave to go into the field. And extra pay. And with those infected with the Red Death roaming the... But you? Seems you've gotten... I'd owe you for that. Maybe he just got lost on patrol. Gert's never been known for his... Or maybe the weird night caught up. Either way, I'd pay for any news. Good or bad. At least then I'd know what to tell his wife. I just hope...
I'll await you.
Ma vediamo cos'altro alzare qui. Il 4%. Mi sembra ottimo. Abbiamo abbastanza soldi, possiamo prendere il potenziamento dalla mercante.
Have some spare food or coin?
You doing okay?
Good to see.
Dovremmo prendere pure questo. anche far barcollare non è male. Sì. Dovremmo attivare anche quello.
Always a pleasure to see you.
To my sword.
Questo mi deve spiegare che stiamo a fare qua.
Spare a coin for the ALTRI. Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Yes? And here are the remains of Sir Valin himself. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. And he ended up here, as a common bandit. Or rather...
I'll await you.
If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
No one sneaks up on me. I'll get you back tenfold. I'll get you back tenfold. Watch your back. We're not safe.
Your gold belongs to us. You're only making me angrier. I'll make you pay for that. You'll regret this. A coin for the hungry.
If I just stay put, everything will be okay.
Yes? You managed to catch Lame Law? I didn't know him personally. One day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. After that, he started to change, becoming more and he was hiding in the...
I'll await your...
Have some spare food or coin?
Hello.
You doing okay?
You'll bet.
Raga, ma non pare ci sia nulla. Ah, ecco.
Please don't tell me that. Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I can't believe I'm going to die here. Of course I am, but it's impossible. Things still fall in from time to time, so I'm sorry, my friend, but we are well and... I don't envy you your hope, but go ahead. I remember what it felt like.
Another death. My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to... I am Gaelic Tarian, rightful lord of Connacht, blood of Palamedes. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble. Because I made a mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, but she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, and all I wanted. Yes, and then eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it. This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness. Only those with true mastery over the old ways. Druids. A realm that both is and is not. For me, it is damnation. A place where a theater where I may... And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquest. And the veil between worlds is thin. The weirdness does not break easily. Only when the fabric of my prison and your world should never... It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. A tale like this should not exist. And yet somehow... You've slipped through. Yes, you think this prison blinds me. No, I see the world. And Yvain, he is the true downfall of House Tarian. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a great... Ah, history. The great devourer. Palamedes, my ancestor. His name endures, woe but me. I am the frayed end. And why? Because I ruled not with honeyed words, but with truth. Connacht was mine. My name should have echoed through the ages, carved into stone. And yet, here you stand, proving what I have lost.
Gracious. You mistake me for a gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon did my people fear me. Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that tell me. Would you rather be adored? Haha, clever. But this was not history's doing. This was her doing. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether my throne is tainted, and the wretch who calls himself Terry and sits upon, I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. A punishment. I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, you can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you. Oh, now that you are not the first to make such an offer. What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then, let's...
I can't believe it. We're actually free. You. Oh, it's so good to be back. Guess I'll go report to Shine.
What is it now? Percy tried to spin me. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you... So? What? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank. Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in the... I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of... And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Is that... Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about... Thanks for your help. Here, something for you. There might be some... Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since. No, because I don't know how. I'm an officer in Camelot's army, not a bloody... Despite what the locals think of us, we don't go around stealing. Yeah, I am. Really bloody curious. Can you blame me? There's not much here, and who knows? You might find something useful down there, even if it's... Great. Let me know what you find, even if it's just a pile of rotten grain. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Connacht who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth, lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower. Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Connacht, at least I know Filth is harmless. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way.
I know. Guilt mine. Have a good day.
Just another peaceful moment.
crossroads, as if it would save you. I am Baharit. It's where the weak gather, desperately clinging to the... It does offer temporary shelter. Your soul is marked by corruption. If you seek liberation from the chains of flesh, your life has been nothing but a cosmic joke. Just say... Then my vigil end. Excellent. Let blood... Was it the don't you as if I am? It's it. Yours. If you're just yeah. Excellent. was it the don't use as if it. You're so. If you see your life, just say. Then my vigil. Accent.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means a woman happened. He was chasing after. One time he went to see her and didn't come back. He was all the way on. Afterwards, he seemed to be I could see. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to. I told him, stupid. What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault. Beor's wound wasn't caught. Hell no. He didn't want it, but I know that youngsters in love used to visit. Maybe they went there and were. I don't know. To be fair, I only.
Always a pleasure to see you.
You doing okay? Good day.
Keep it civil, please.
You look like you're enjoying yourself. Oh, hello there.
Good to see. I don't know. My adventure. Maybe so. I could be. That would turn my travels into a list. No. I'll turn Alwyn down.
There's no need for thought.
Good to see you. I don't know. Maybe so. I could be. You know what? You're right. That I can't go anywhere until I. How about it? Want to take the lot? Oh, yes. Did you manage to scrape together the money? Oh, I hope so. Sure. I hope you managed it before I start growing roots here. Luck always fun.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Hello there.
Good to... Yes? Fantastic! If you don't need something, you can always sell it later, and even make a profit. Let Alwyn know I'm in, and I can't wait for my first trip to gather ingredients. Life's too short to play it safe.
Why are you sneaking around?
Oh,